Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Against Japan.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We have already started here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Rodri does well to get it back. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive... Rafinha! He's done very well to get to that.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Neymar. And it's Kukçu. Out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Szoboszlai with the clearance. Knocks it into space. Swings it across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
It's Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Now it's Bale. Now it's Szoboszlai. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cross to the back post. Punched away. Rodri. Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising.
This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a good ball through. And Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Japan have their third corner. Lofted in. And he's heaved it away. Adams. Rafinha. Rodri gets a foot in here. No goals as yet. This is a chance for Borussia Dortmund to break. Now it's Bale. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Schneider. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rodri with the foul. Rodri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Well, that's a little loose. What a throw in. And it's Kukçu. And here's Bale. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Caught offside that time. And here's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Pedri. He is through here. There's the shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Brilliantly cut out. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rafinha, looking to play him in. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe. That's a look and plays it forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Neymar. Schneider. Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Has been indicated.
Mbappe.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And now I just
So,
like
both
to
teams
read out
still
our
stuck
fan
on the starting
club
blocks
members
here.
who are
0-0 at the
today.
break. And the second half gets away. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Cannavaro, and here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicked it back promptly. Neymar. Ball played for Rijkaard. Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Corner number 2 then. And he's picked it up out wide.
The attendance
So it's going to be another corner.
60,332.
So, third corner of the game. He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mbappe! And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri, played out towards the right wing. That is a brilliant interception. Chance here to counter. Rijkaard. Neymar. Szoboszlai. Kukçu. Mbappe. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Now it's Neymar. Japan are looking to break at pace. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Look, a little
Number
variation
8.
can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Coming on to replace
Cannavaro
him is
gets it away.
number 10, Palmer.
Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Mbappe. Aims beyond. Real chance! They've scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have...
And the finish! Should have equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind.
Number
It's not like they
19,
have any other option now.
Mbappe. Coming on the field is
And he's there to get it away.
Odegaard.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Borussia Dortmund close now to seeing this one through to the end. Odegaard.
Borussia Dortmund nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going to go a long way. And it's Neymar. Japan finding their passes. Pedri could have here their final chance. Desperate defending required here. And it's hoisted clear.
Added time.
Park Ji-sung, who's set up one goal so far. He's in a great position here. Neymar. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Oke guys. Guys, satu. Namanya tier 1 guys, ngeri kali. Lidah bersaudara. Ada lidah bersaudara kayak gitu. Vitinha. Oke. Gimana nih guys? Gimana nih guys?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? So it's away we go then. And it's Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now he's got space here. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Bale. Oh, he's bustling through here. Neymar. Cross to the back post. Mendes gets it away.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hakimi. Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neymar. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. Marquinhos. Played out to the right. Park Ji-sung. And he welcomes it in. That's good defending, very good defending. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's had it nicked away. Foden is in a really good position out wide. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Tujuan.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Takes a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Knocks it into space.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's Park Ji-sung. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
And the shot! They've scored! Lazio back on level terms.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Lazio grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Throw in. Kukçu takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, easy pickings there. Kukçu. Mbappe. He's in a great position. And a chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to... And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Forlan. Foden. And it's Forlan. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Wilshere. Hazard. Just off target.
Hazard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Last-ditch defending,
La
but that'll
quota di
do.
quest'oggi è di
The most accurate
81.7
pass.
spettatori.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, super ball! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Sung. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely worked. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's picked it up out wide, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Szoboszlai. So what can they make of this? Now it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Foden gets into a good position. He is just caressing the ball. It's gone backwards.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Back into the middle. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Sung. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Azar. Great vision. Mbappe. Delivery from a terrific header. Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Lazio really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Caught offside that time.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Threads one in. Forlan, Rijkaard, Pickford, Torres! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Haaland. Played back towards his own goal. Quality ball. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is that. Borussia Dortmund did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Signore e signori,
Kurang winger ya. Ganti dulu winger. Aduh, harusnya pas menang 2-1 tadi langsung main defense ya. Kita full defense ya. Nice. Aduh.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Neymar. He's being Soboslai! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, it's come loose. Serginho. Cannavaro. Chance here to counter. No, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is... Shoots! Marquinhos gets it away. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Oh, that was vital. Probing pass, floated through. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Gravenberg gets into some space.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Mbappe. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. There's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess...
He's having a shot! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Soboslai. This interception, his positioning was spot on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a
big chance! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And the finish! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Szoboszlai. Now it's Bale. Who's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nicely aimed pass. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has not gone well. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Bale. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Szoboszlai. Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And we're underway again. Borussia Dortmund didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And Serginho, Guardiola. Cross goes in there. And that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aktifkan. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Cross into the box. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Van Basten. And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Borussia Dortmund can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Aktifkan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Raul. Decent chance! And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Raul. Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the left. And it's Rodri. Threads one in. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Raul. He can run onto that. And he shoots! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, their manager seems to have...
It's Van Basten! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Done delicately. He's beaten the last man. Guardiola. And they win it back again. Marquinhos cuts it out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Park Ji-sung. And here's Bale. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great pressure, plenty of it. Now it's Mbappe. 75 minutes played. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Soboslai. Big header! Oh, taken with style!
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Borussia Dortmund have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Ricky Puig. Messi ploughing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Number 12.
Cannavaro receives it in a terrific header. It's there. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Bale. Ricky Puig kept his eye on it, and he's there. Isco. Now it's Messi. Chance! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great ball and he's in here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
Lantai 9, 1. Malam. Mas habis dari mana? Belum mas.
Aku masuk pagi-pagi.
Iya sayang. Sayang.
Ih, Mas telepon aku.
Betul.
Aku udah salah.
Belum. Kita mau makan tadi. Tadi makan nasi goreng. Terus habis itu Mas beli makan telur. Habis itu Mas makan pisang goreng. Walaupun dikit di sini.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rodri. Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Bale. Neymar. Owen. Now Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Borussia Dortmund, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Ferran Torres. Kukçu. And he's looking to catch him up. Here's Rodri. And it's Rice. Ferran Torres. That's a good ball. Rice really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Cannavaro.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Ferran Torres, certainly one of the players of the week. Here's Rodri. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Stood up well to him there. Guardiola. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bastoni. Totti. Played into space. And this is Owen. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer goal.
Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Davids. And it's Totti. Totti! They want to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Rice. And it's Rodri. Now Neymar. Rodri. And it's Palmer. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Cannavaro. Guardiola. And Bastoni. And here's Owen. Passing is crisp and sharp. 5 minutes till the break. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's superb. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Volunteers for
After
each
45
block,
minutes, it
please
is
report to the
still
staff room
goalless. A
immediately.
change perhaps after half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Roberto Carlos. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a lovely, neat pass. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Owen. Forlan. Knocks it out wide. Maradona. Now it's Owen. Here's Forlan. That's good running with the ball. Maradona. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He can get that clear. Maradona. Now it's Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, it's come loose. Played into the box. And he's heaved it away. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way to
Shoots! And again the keeper stands strong.
Forlan really can't believe it, foiled by the keeper again.
They've played it short. Now it's Mbappe. He gets big, and he's denied. Baresi is there to clear. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Kirkchu just eases him off the ball. Totti. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Forlan with the short one. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Ferran Torres with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Good take, and is he... Decent chance! And he's there to belt it away. Looking for the run. He won't be happy with that one. Now he's got space here. Baresi cuts it out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Pinches it off him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chance! They've done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
So what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Borussia Dortmund are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 18, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
Oh, looks like he's been taken
Malah.
out there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chips it through.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Lofted in. Punched away.
Borussia Dortmund truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And he's been shifted off it.
Added minutes has been
Mbappe.
indicated.
That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Rodri. And it's Rice. It's Partisan. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. That's really well cleared. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only...
Sayang Mas sudah kenyang. Apa? Apa? Enggak, Mas sudah kenyang banget. Wangi sekali nih. do with the karena sudah akan ini
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Dortmund against Indonesia.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And already we're underway here. Kukçu. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Saliba. Rodri. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kukçu. And it's Rice. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Good, strong midfield running here. Isco defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Borussia Dortmund, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Short changes him with that pass. De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. In with the challenge. Knocks it into space. Looking for the run. Yamal. Showing good feet. Knocks it out wide. Yamal. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rice. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And it's Kukçu. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for... Oh, smashing header! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Kukçu. Great defending, strong and determined. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Borussia Dortmund are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And that could set him on his way. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saliba. Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And here's Van Basten. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's run loose here. And he's quick to get it clear again.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Camavinga has created one goal already. And it's Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Wan-Bissaka. Rodri does well to get it back. Isco, nicely aimed pass. Van Basten, he won't be happy with that one. Saliba. Rice. Here's Rodri. Kukçu. Now that looks a decent ball. De Bruyne is in a really good position out wide. Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Palmer. Rice. And it's Rodri. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Everybody, and this is a quick reminder.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Borussia Dortmund happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's Bale. Kukçu. There's the header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Isco. Isco cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. Cleared without complication. It's just beyond his reach. Kukçu. Here's a sharp little ball here. Floated through. Adams deals with that comfortably. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And here's De Bruyne. And it's Rodri. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to the hour now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's a good ball. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Bale. De Bruyne. Good ball, good take. De Bruyne! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they can counter here. Threads one in. Great vision. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Palmer. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
makan nasi ya biar dikasih nasi terus kalian makan ini ya
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rodri, Ernest, and here's Batistuta. Palmer, can he spark a counter here? Now it's Batistuta. Spread it left. Now it's Kukcu. That's an imaginative pass. And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne crosses.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Palmer. And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. Ernest. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Batistuta, and Batistuta sticks it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
After 88 minutes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Steaming on goalwards. Goes for a shot! Rodri. Nice looking ball. But that has not gone well. That's that, the end. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out.
Malah ini boleh ini mas kekenyangan kebanyakan
Please makan.
ini
Udah suka, ini dimasukin temen aku tadi.
ini apa ini roti
Bulat.
bukan ini roti isi pisang
Yang bulat.
roti isi pisang
Buat. Ayo, ajarin aku main dulu.
mana laptopnya ini habis ini istirahat ya sekarang apa mas beneran ya mas makan nasi goreng makan batagor satu makan nasi goreng jam 2 terus habis itu makan fish 2 kan 10 kilo
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Threads one in. There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So, a breakthrough already. Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Santos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hazard. Bale. Look at the space here. And the shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Cookchu with the short one. Backward it goes. Palmer! They've got to be quick to recover this. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It could be in here. He's won a big chance! Goal! Santos! Into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Santos take the lead. Owen, he's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. He's had a shot! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Santos go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good take in a good area. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Owen. He's through here. Oh, that's a key interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Palmer. Now it's Bale.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri stood up well to him there. Driving forward. Pedri. So Pedri! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Owen does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out to the left it goes. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Pinches it off him. And it's Rodri. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Half-time getting close now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now Neymar. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Palmer. Ambitious ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
It's Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
This ended up in no man's land. And he's managed to get free. He's free, he has got space. Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's been caught in! Unspoilen kindly here. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Mana? Sama baju? Mas beli baju dua. Mas beli baju dua. Beda. Beda warna. Satu toko. Sebentar ya, habis ini ya.
Saya semuanya dia gendut. Saya semuanya dia gendut.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund
The
against
famous
Inter.
yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And that gets things running. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Or good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Snyder. Vieri picks it up out wide. And they can counter here. Now it's Bale. Now it's Rodri. Rodri. Oh, this is a very good run. There's the shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Vieri. Kukcu. And it's Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard. Hazard with the big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Palmer certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
It's a sharp little ball here. Swings it across. Now it's Bale.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's really well manoeuvred. Eto'o. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Takes a shot! Davids. And it's Rodri. Tries a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And this is Hazard. Turan. Schneider. Eto'o. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ter Stegen with the clearance. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Rodri, good strong midfield running here. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Kachu! Decent hit from there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids, that has ended up in no man's land. Hazard, Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Front-footed pressing going on here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cleared without hesitation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball looks a good one. And this is Eto'o. He's got away. Has crossed into the middle. And the counter is on. Kimmich tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's been caught napping. Park Ji-sung! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. And it's Rodri. Passing nice and neat. Oh, this looks sharp. So what can they make of this? Thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot! They've done it! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bale threads one in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Kukchu attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
3 minutes added time.
He has found a way through. Bergomi. Schneider. Can he get on the end of this? Kukchu. And it's Rodri. Probing pass. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Park Ji-sung. He's being... And Park Ji-sung! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Borussia Dortmund are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Rodri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's Kimmich. Oh, that's clever. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Park Ji-sung! Davids, Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich. Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto'o. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eto'o has it in a wide position. Cannavaro clears it away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. Turan. Bergomi.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 7, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Vinicius Junior.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Rodri has found the net here, of course. Camavinga. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Borussia Dortmund have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, no joy this time. Not the most accurate pass.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shevchenko. Decent chance! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Park Ji-sung. It's played through for him.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fun.
Shoots! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Borussia Dortmund must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be. Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's a little off target. Now it's Palmer.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 11, Bale. Number 20,
Somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Kimmich gets it away. Played into space. Now it's come to nothing.
Aduh.
And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutral.
Di sini kan itu sama.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here. And it's all building up very nicely. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Bale. This looks promising. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Azar. Sung. Now Mbappe. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way past. Sung is in a really good position out wide. That is good strength.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's picked it up out wide. That'll be a throw. Gets into some space. Kunde. And he's lost his man here. Climbs up big. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Calatrava. Played out towards the right wing. Good ball, good take. Hangs one in. And that should get the job done. Opts to play it back. Bale.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good spread. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's heaved it away. Ball swung in. He'll try to keep this alive. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to pass it through, and he's onside. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga gets into a good position. Great ball, and he's in here. As a big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Played into space out wide.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Camavinga clears it away. They've played it short. Hangs in across. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hazard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, this looks sharp. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Travel information is currently being
An
displayed
intriguing
on the
half,
screen.
lacking only in goals.
And
The
please
score
welcome our lads to
0-0.
the field. Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Calatrava out towards the flank. And he's gone backward here. Calatrava! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Calatrava. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Back into the middle. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. It's a promising position. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
The attendance for this
Muscular
match
approach
was
does pay off here.
62,005.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's in on goal. No breakthrough, and well into the second period, it is still anyone's game. Calatrava. Gets a look and plays it forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Turns and goes back. Good challenge, excellent challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Knocks it out wide. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Koundé is wide and looking to get onto this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Incoming delivery. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Borussia Dortmund are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 19.
Up
Mbappe.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Number 17. Vinicius Junior. Number 21.
Looking wide.
Jangan.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Knocks it into space. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. Kamavinga.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. And he's there to belt it away. He crossed in early. He's got tall. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking to play him in. Caught offside that time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Well, we're on the way. Johnny. That is lovely. Now the delivery. Baresi can get it clear. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
And he's gone direct here. It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. Carlos Alenia. Denis Suarez. Knocks it out wide. Denis Suarez. And he's cut it out. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Azar. And it's Camavinga. Baresi. It's Gavi. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Azar. Haaland. Spread it left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Now it's Azar. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gavi. Alava were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
That's good play. He is just caressing the ball. Back when it goes. Oh, important interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Johnny. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And they're on him in a flash. Kamavinga, Gavi. Mbappe. Denis Suarez. Johnny. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Baresi.
Borussia Dortmund can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Mbappe. He's got away. No, it's come to nothing. Looking for a corner. Denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Denis Suarez. Carlos Alenia. And it's Denis Suarez. And he's forced to go back. Back to the keeper it goes. Johnny.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Carlos Alenia. He's in a great position here. Oh, look at the space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Borussia Dortmund leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There is Suarez. Played out towards the right wing. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
They've played it short. Plays it across. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. It's played through for him. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Borussia Dortmund got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's a promising position, delivered with swing. Baresi gets it away. Azar. Well, they can break here. Ball looks a good one. And this is Bale. There is Suarez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Azar. Shifted it to the flank. And that is masterful defending. There is Suarez. Can he spark a counter here? Well, there's the clearance. And it's Bale. Gavi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There is Suarez. Johnny. Fired deep towards the back post.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Bale, good purposeful running this. Haaland. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 18 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 6.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Guevara, nicely spread. Oh, played through for the wide man. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Quality ball. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. Now it's Haaland. There is Suarez. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Koundé. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hazard goes short. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alaba are looking to go forward now. And this is Bale. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! Oh, what has happened here?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Guevara. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Carlos Alenia. Tony Martinez. Over to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. And he lines up a cross. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Borussia Dortmund are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Kalau dari buku di dalam buku,
yang buku yang
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Fermin could try cutting inside here. Delivers with Vinicius Junior! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Chouameni, great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lopez, Vinicius Junior, oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Foot in, it's Park-ji-sung. That'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Neither side yet able to find the net. Vinicius Junior. Kamavinga. It's Park-ji-sung. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde. And the return pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Garcia. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eder Militao. Carvajal. And it's Tchouaméni. Here's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Madrid finding their passes. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. It's going to be another corner, I think. They've played it short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior threads one in. Delivery from him. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar. That's a good ball out wide. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Played out wide. And he's gone looking for safety. Just eases him off the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Azar turns back here, probably the best option. And he's on a charge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please
So they head
join me
in no
wishing
further
all the
forward.
best for
The score
members of
here
our
still
fan club
0-0.
celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
That gets things going for the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And Carvajal. And it's Tchouaméni. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, he refuses to take the bait. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tries to thread one through. He's picked his way through. Tchouaméni, quality ball. And it's Tchouaméni. Asensio. Now Eder Militao. Tchouaméni up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And it's Tchouaméni. Now the cross. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Valverde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
The attendance for this match was
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he spark a counter here? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Tchouaméni Garcia. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's a clever, terrific header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for options. Valverde receives it in a good position here. Nice interception, well timed. Cannavaro. It's Vinicius Junior. And he's forced to go back. Valverde. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Hazard. Valverde. That is good alertness. Baresi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Flashes it across. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, important interception. Valverde.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. And Carvajal. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Carvajal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Hazard. And the shot! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Borussia Dortmund, and that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Hazard picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Borussia Dortmund leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from
And a quick reminder
never
today
losing
to
that
please
focus.
take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates.
terima. Tapi kalau City itu nulis nggak sih?
Itu enggak.
Itu
Apa
apa?
ini sampai kamu mau nulisnya apa enggak? Itu enggak.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Mateta, merits a mention. OK, he's not going to go full pelt down the flank, but if you put him in a system where he's well supported, allowing him to do his little link-ups and those quick bursts inside the box, and he can be incredibly effective. He has proven himself capable in one-on-ones as well, which often gets him into those smart positions.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a shade optimistic. Wharton tidy with his distribution. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Chance, takes a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp pitch, true finish.
Haaland really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kamada. Munoz. And he's certainly onside here. Baresi gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Fired deep towards the back post. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Munoz. Hughes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Good ball, good take. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Park Ji-sung has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crystal Palace have the chance to go the other way. Munoz. And here's Wharton. He was under real pressure there. And here's Pino. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Palmer. He's looking wide. Park Ji-sung. Lovely feet. Park Ji-sung stood his ground strongly. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Knocks it out wide. Jeremy Pino. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ødegaard. Probing pass. Lacroix gets it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Baresi. It's been shipped out wide. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Opts for safety. Munoz. And it's Wharton. Lacroix.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Haaland shapes to shoot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Jeremy Pino.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hughes. Mateta. Skims one in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Everyone,
so I think the
please
manager
welcome
has to
our
resist
players.
change at this stage.
Borussia Dortmund go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. Yehi. And it's Mitchell. Now it's Pino. And Gehi. And it's Hughes. Pino. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And that could set him on his way. And he gets rid in a hurry. Kamada. Now it's Mateta. Now it's Pino. That is lovely. Played in deep. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Oh, good-looking ball. Crystal Palace looking to pass their way through. Hughes, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Crystal Palace can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he get on the end of this? Closing in on goal. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jeremy Pino touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Park Ji-sung. He's had a shot! It's loose now, and he's been caught napping. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ødegaard, played out to the right, looking for the run. And here's Pino. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. Camavinga. Rice. Baresi. It's Park Ji-sung. Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hughes. Munoz. Now he's got space here. Kamada! They've got to be quick to recover this. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Here comes the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Crystal Palace can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
And it's Pino. Crystal Palace finding their passes. going to make any further progress now. Ødegaard gets rid without sophistication. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Just 5 minutes left. Ødegaard. That's Park Ji-sung. Danger averted for now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mitchell. Now it's Pino.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, can they get him away? Pino. Oh, what has happened here? And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
To announce today's winning lottery numbers.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Distributed tidily. Kvaratskhelia. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Zaire Emery. Back into the middle, out to the left it goes, in towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Chance! Great defending, strong and determined. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Bakal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get away here? And it's Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Spread it left. This looks promising. Borussia Dortmund yet to have an attempt on goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. Face to face with the keeper. Shot at goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
It's a goal kick. Beraldo. And it's Hakimi. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Hakimi. Here's Vitinha. No, it's come to nothing. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mbappe, and there's green grass ahead of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Zaire Emery. Lee Kang-in, played out to the left flank. What a throw in. Baresi. Kamavinga. And it's Rice. And it's Cannavaro. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now this could be a chance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Borussia Dortmund are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hernandez. Lee Kang-in. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And that's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vitinha. Now Beraldo. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Beraldo. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Borussia Dortmund happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
So off we go once more. Borussia Dortmund carrying a one-goal lead. Baresi. And it's Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kvaratskhelia. That's Lee Kang-in. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Barcola. Lee Kang-in. Barcola gets into some space. Looking to play him in. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Pinches it off him. Bale has found the net here, of course. Rice. Cannavaro. Baresi. Great vision. Now it's Odegaard. Borussia Dortmund ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cannavaro. Still just a single goal between the sides. Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cannavaro. And it's Odegaard. Rice. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Now it's Palmer. There they go, hunting in packs. And it's Odegaard. Looking for options for movement. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Le numéro 10.
Hernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Played through for the wide man.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
That's been drilled. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Fabian Ruiz.
Le numéro
Tries a
8.
measured ball. Doué finds himself offside. Ødegaard, Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beraldo. Half an hour gone in the second half. And Hakimi. Now it's Doué. And it's Zaire Emery. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Cross from Hakimi. Keeper's dealt with that. Vitinha. That has not gone well.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Borussia Dortmund close now to seeing this one through to the end. Hakimi. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's Ødegaard.
Temps additionnel, 1
No
minute.
outsmarting him this time. Now it's Ramos. Over to the left. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. That's at the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Bale claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And now, lining up
Borussia
for
Dortmund have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
There's the whistle. Oh, super ball. Palmer! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. McGinn, over to the left. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Buendia. Watkins. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rice. And it's Bale. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cash. McGinn. Cash. McGinn. Cash. Over to the other side. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Baresi can get it clear. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's the chance to counter. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Good looking ball, picked out brilliantly, is having a shot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Digne. Now Konsa. Played out to the right. Cash has it out wide and in space. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. Now it's crossed into the middle. And he's quick to get it clear again. Here comes the cross. Baresi gets it away. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Camavinga. Rodri. Now it's Palmer. Distributed tidily. He's looking wide. It's a promising position. Palmer. Good ball, good take. Delivered across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cash. McGinn. Spread out to the left. Buendia. 30 minutes gone. Threads one in. Cross goes in there. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Bale. He's in a great position here. That is ended up in no man's land. Camavinga has created one goal already. Rice. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Borussia Dortmund looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camera, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Mings. Buendia. Here's Digne. Nice control. Looking to go deep. That has been knocked clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Driving on and making good progress.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Digne. And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Just
So
a
I
quick
think the
request
manager
today
has
for
to
everybody
resist
to
change
please
at
kindly
this stage.
remove any cars parked on the road
Borussia
outside the
Dortmund
stadium.
ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets things going for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cash. Again. Cash. Guesson. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Cleared without hesitation. Rodri. And it's Camavinga. Borussia Dortmund are 2 up early in the second half. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plays it through. It's a promising position. Lofted in, and it's claimed by the keeper. Mings. Rice. Here's Rodri. So we've reached the hour mark. Mbappe.
Oh, great feat that.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to him. Palmer, given the lift of his goal. Rice, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This looks promising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cannavaro. Rodri. And it's Koundé. Aimed beyond the defence. Camera. McGinn. Oh, good spread. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cash. Played into space. Baresi can get it clear. Now this could be a chance. Played into space out wide. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution in progress.
Konsa. To McGinn. Mings. That has been slung wide. McGinn. Malah. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Now it's Odegaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sancho. Searching pass he's played there. Gets into some space. Kamara. Koundé clears. Now it's Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he get it through? Bale. Chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Substitutions taking place.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Knocks it into space. Koundé. Borussia Dortmund clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Malah. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
2 added minutes has
Again,
been indicated.
shifted it to the flank. Sancho! That's good play. Sancho! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. And that is as far as it goes. Borussia Dortmund looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts?
Apa tuh?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Ødegaard, and here's Mbappe. Nicely aimed pass. Agume. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. Nianzou. Still goalless at the moment. Nianzou. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Bale! Oh no, this does not look good. Agume. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vargas. Palmer. And it's Rodri. For Rice. And he was quick to react. Vargas.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Palmer. And it's Rice. Nicely shaped ball. It's a goal kick. Agume. Vargas. Agume. Passing nice and neat. He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Camavinga, and it's Palmer. Looking here to chip it through, and this is Bale. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Palmer. Now it's Bale. And that's played in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Bale. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Vargas. Out towards the flank. And Agume. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Palmer. Cannavaro. And it's Rodri. For Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Agume, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Odegaard. Palmer. Nianzou. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Nianzou. Vargas. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, super ball. Great chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's in a great position here. Played back. Played out wide.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Vargas really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Knocks it out wide. Gets into some space. No way through, so back it comes. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Can he get on the end of this? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Sevilla looking to pass their way through. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rice looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the...
He's got full! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
11, el dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10. Alexis Sánchez. El dorsal 14. El dorsal
Ødegaard.
26.
Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Sevilla really will have to throw everything at this now. Agume. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He can run onto that. Rice could try cutting inside here. Palmer. And he's there to get it away. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Camavinga. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rice. Good ball. And De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's looking wide. Agume has a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Rice. He's picked his way through. Agume. 2 minutes to be added on. Alexis Sanchez. And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. There's a sharp little ball here. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Bale. Tries a definite... climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Out towards the flank. At least a return pass. Still goalless. Now it's Bale. Mbappe. And he's forced to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he find the finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer. Rodri. Opts for safety. And it's Ødegaard. And Koundé. Ødegaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Camavinga. And it's Bale. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, no joy this time. It's 30 minutes gone. He's in a great position here. Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ødegaard providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, they can break here. And that is as far as they're going to go.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's looking wide. And it's Camavinga. Well, that looks a decent ball. Hangs in across. And that should get the job done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Now, can they get him away? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please be reminded
So
that
we
drinking
are
is
still
only
where we
allowed in
were
the
at
areas
the
shown on
beginning.
this map.
It
Thank
is
you very much
0-0
for your
at the break.
cooperation.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. It's a promising position. Good take, and is he in? Rodri. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Bale. He is through here. Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played out wide. Ødegaard. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a good ball out wide. Played in deep. Baresi is there and he can get that clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone forward. Well, into the second half and it's still goalless. Rice. Great vision. Bale gets into a good position. That's good play.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. And it's Palmer. It's Camavinga. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Good ball, good take. And this is Bale. And he's there to belt it away. And he's picked it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's there to get it away. Wolverhampton can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think.
Substitution
They
in
really are
progress.
shaking up their attack now.
Palmer, lobbed in behind. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
75 minutes played. Very nicely done, good spot that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's forced to go back. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Played into the... It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
So,
10.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 8, De Bruyne. Number 13, Alex Grimaldo.
Good pressure, determined, intense. And it's made its way to him. That is great defending, so alert.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 12, Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard.
Borussia Dortmund take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Mbappe! Clipped into space. He's having a shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Borussia Dortmund making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Borussia Dortmund could not have picked up. And that will be the final act. Borussia Dortmund can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Ødegaard voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. And he's being shifted off it. Bale. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Vlasic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Rice. And it's Camavinga.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Odegaard. Now it's Rice. Now it's Bale. Chips it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ashlani. Biragi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Koundé. Baresi. And it's Rodri. Mbappe, looking to play him in. Odegaard in acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared. Throw in. Oh, it's come loose. Biragi. Oh, this looks sharp. And they've got rid. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Palmer. Great vision. Picked out brilliant. There's the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Lazaro. And he's making progress on the ball. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Biragi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that's put paid to a promising move. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Bale. Caught offside that time. Opts for safety. Oh, good-looking ball. Camavinga. Simeone. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And it's Simeone. Lazaro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes a shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking for the run. Palmer. Ødegaard. Well seen. Saw that coming. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Borussia Dortmund in control at half-time, 2-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now it's Simeone. Biraghi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Ødegaard. And it's Rice. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bale. Ball comes in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Biraghi. Oh, can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Simeone. Borussia Dortmund with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
What a throw in. Ashlani. Lazaro. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard. Spread it left. Rice. And he's managed to get free. Fires it in low. And he's seen that early. Used this. It's Bale! It's anyone's ball now. Has another go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Ashlani. Biraghi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Cannavaro. Cannavaro plays it forward. Spread out to the left. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rice is being harried and hassled.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Baresi. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Played into the middle. He gets big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Played out wide. Camavinga. And it's Palmer.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Zapata. Biragi. Now it's Zapata. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Lazaro. That has not gone well. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He's going for goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vlasic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. you